Hey y'all. It's Q&A time. Hey Teresa. Hey Isis Lee. Forgive me if I mispronounced it. Forgive me. What y'all up to? I just got back from the grocery store. I'm about to clean some fruit, put some stuff away. Y'all, I'm gonna make me some ice, and I want to put like fruit in the ice tray so like the ice cubes can have fruit inside of them. Cooking, cleaning. It's going good. I haven't seen, this is, y'all know I posted a video today, and since I made that video, I haven't seen any big cockroaches inside the house. I'm still continuing to see them outside my back door. So like every couple of days I go out there and I sweep them up, and I just respray and, you know, sprinkle a little extra powder if I feel like I need some. We haven't been getting any rain, so I really haven't had to apply more powder. But no big cockroaches. Since then, I've seen 2 little roaches. But major improvement. So sealing up all these cracks and spraying all this stuff, and everything I had did in those last 4 videos helped. Listening to the rain all day. Ooh, that sounds so relaxing. Thank you, Tam. Yeah, it's a lot of trees. It's a lot of trees and bushes over here. It's very green. But yeah, I'm about to clean some fruit. Soak some fruit. What do y'all soak y'all fruit in? I'm about to soak mine in vinegar and salt. Some people use baking soda. Do y'all use baking soda? I ain't never tried that. 101. Let me not complain, because today it was in the 90s. It was like 92 was the high, and it's been hot today, but not 101. Hey Tammy from Mississippi. I'm in North Carolina. Baking soda, I don't like vinegar. Baking soda, baking soda, baking soda. Tam, I don't know if that preserves them longer, honestly. Apple vinegar and baking soda. Everyone who coming in, like, please. Oh, I do got some lime. I ain't got no baking soda though. Diana. I don't know what's on the dinner menu for me tonight. That heat has drained me. And I really wanted to record a video. Well, I'm going to record 2 videos this weekend, but I really want to knock it out today so I can just relax tomorrow, you know? So if I do that, I really don't know what's on the menu for dinner. Hey, Unique Jane. I went grocery shopping today and my children asked me to get stuff to make chicken Alfredo. That's so insane. Quan, I have had this channel for about 3 years. It's something that I wanted to do, and prior to this channel I had another channel, so courage was kind of already built. I guess like courage came from just like a desire and a passion to want to create content. I came up with this channel because I really wanted to, you know, just create content around evolving into her. Advice: do it terrified. Just do it. Just do it and don't worry about it being perfect. You finished? Yeah. Okay. Don't worry about it being perfect. Just do it. Just record it and put it out there. And from my experience, the more just authentic you are, the more real you are, the better you'll be received. Just do it, girl. Just do it. I know you're scared, but just do it. Just do it. Maybe you should write down like why you're terrified. That's probably, do that. Sit down and write down like why are you terrified, and like just get all the fears out in front of you on paper, and then like just transform that, you know, take all of those negative things and write positive affirmations for them to help you get past your fears, because fear does hold us back. Teresa, be safe. Oh. Thank you, Adrian. Yeah, wherever you at, Teresa, be safe. Greetings, goddess. Me and the children, we are all well, blessed, chilling, happy, safe. Today's a good day. Tam, well, you need to do what I told Quad to do too. Write down why you're terrified. Like, what's the worst case scenario like that will happen? Yep, just do it. Quad. The only way you're gonna get over it is to get over it. Amina, you too. Jay brought up a good point. She said, I was terrified because I didn't like seeing myself recorded on the camera. And I think that's okay. It's almost like getting to know another side of us. Learning to love yourself. This is you, and this is you on the camera. Like, be nice to her. Being judged is the main reason. I can see that. I definitely have had that fear as well. But you know what? I realized that more people, I had a fear of being judged when I just started, you know, posting my truth about living here with these bugs. But you know what? Way more people were understanding and compassionate and kind than judgmental. There were some judgmental people, but not nearly as many as that were not. And that surprised me. So it might surprise you too. You'd be surprised what you're going through, and you share it. You'd be surprised how many other people can relate to what you're going through. Tammy gave some good advice. Pray and ask God to remove the fear. I don't know what Dr. Moore's study guide is. Oh, is that the 52 week? I don't remember her name. But if you're talking about that, yes I am. Yes I am. Thank you. This is a shirt actually. This is a shirt, and I'm wearing, I don't want to trip over my bags, and I'm wearing my shorts. But thank you. Give yourself grace, y'all, in everything you do. Think about that extra money and push past your fears, okay? Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Tammy. Oh, I need to clean these ice trays. Y'all, so we doing Q&A. If anybody got questions, as long as they ain't triggering or disrespectful, I will answer them. It could be about anything. It ain't gotta be about me. That's what I'm talking about. I still get on camera scared, but I do it anyway. Eventually, that fear will go away. And you'll get comfortable doing it. And the more comfortable you get, the more you'll just be yourself. You just gotta start. You just gotta start. The car is going good, y'all. car is going good, thank God. No, I missed that comment. 7 dust for the grass. Where can I get that at? Like Lowe's or Home Depot? Because no, y'all, like I really have been thinking about putting that dang on powder around the freaking bushes and trees. Not the whole complex, but you know, like right by my back door, like. And there's this one bush that's like on the way to, like, I gotta walk past it to go to my car, and I promise, like, that's gotta be a nest, because at nighttime I stay seeing bugs. I stay seeing bugs. Okay, Home Depot has it. Thank you. How do you have the time to film your videos? I make time. I enjoy it. So it's not really hard to make time. I sit and I plan out my content. And I make the time to record it. I used to think that there wasn't enough hours in the day. Like, I really used to get to like the end of my days and just be like, I didn't get everything. What are you doing? You hungry? You want some spaghetti? Alright, eat down. I'm about to make you some. I used to go through my days and feel like it wasn't enough hours in the day to get all of my stuff done. And what really helped me was planning out my days. Like, I used to go and get those planners from like Walmart and stuff and just plan out my day, like when I wake up and everything that I'm gonna do, like down to the hour. And that helped me a lot. Eventually I transferred to like an app, because writing, after like a few years, I got a routine in place. So I was literally just writing the same thing over and over every day. So I just went to an app so I could just like type something in and then set a little schedule of, you know, like all the days that I wanted it to appear. So that's a good way to make time, is to plan out your days, like the time that you're going to do things. Set alarms if you need to remind yourself that you said at 5 o'clock you was going to record a video today. Plan out your days. No, my children do not really want to be on my channel. Yes, I am feeling better. I am. I use it in my backyard. I'm gonna go get it. They said it's called 7 dust at Home Depot. Get the bag instead of the spray. Diatomaceous, I don't know if I said that right, but diatomaceous earth, I put that around the front and the back doors, and I put it on the floor underneath my appliances. The app that I use is called Artful Agenda, and I love it. It literally looks just like the planners that you would go buy in like Walmart or Office Depot. I edit at all times of the day, the night. I have like a schedule of, you know, like say if I'm gonna record a video today, then I'll give myself a certain amount of days to get the editing done. And then I just get the editing done when I have a moment, when I have time. It could be at night, it could be in the morning, it could be middle of the day, just whenever I have a moment. If I'm taking my daughter to the orthodontist, I'm sitting in the waiting room, I know I gotta edit this video by Thursday, I'm gonna take that time, put my headphones in, edit the video. I just edit when I have some time. Thank you, Adrian. Push the content, YouTube. Push it. Every time I turn around, it's another dish to wash. Is YouTube like other apps where they focus on a particular topic or niche? I mean, YouTube's thing is videos, long form videos. They recently started to do shorts, but I think that's because it was just like so popular on Instagram and, you know, TikTok. But YouTube, if I had to say what their niche was, it would be video content. Kind of like how Instagram was originally pictures and Twitter was text. Jasmine, I'm from North Carolina. Adrian, no, I have not thought about approaching no neighbors about the bugs. When I tell y'all I do not talk to people, I do not talk to anybody over here. Like, I stay to myself. I might say hey or bye, like, you know, I'm kind, courteous, well mannered, but I don't open the doorway. No, I don't know these people like that, and I ain't got time for the drama. I don't have time for the drama. Like, I don't even like to go there, because if I go there, it's gonna get ugly, and I don't want to deal with all that. I don't want to walk up to some, I don't know how to approach anybody. Oh, but I will say that somebody approached me. One of my neighbors approached me. She seen me putting the powder out and just doing stuff, and she was like, what are you using? And so I told her about it, and she was like, I'm sorry y'all, Mitchell loud. I told her, you know, about it and where I got it from or whatever, and she was telling me how she was having the same issue with the big cockroaches. Mitchell, she told me she was having an issue with the big cockroaches too. So yeah, I shared my recipe with her, and I told her how the first day I put it out there, I seen about 57,000 cockroaches, and you know, but she didn't go get that powder. She went, you know, to like Family Dollar and got the little small thing of boric acid, which I know she got it from there because I got some from there too. But she the only person who like seen me and asked like, what are you doing? And I just was, I thought that was cool. I probably shouldn't be thinking like, you know, I don't want to talk to nobody because I don't want no problems. Like, my mind probably shouldn't just be going to the negative, but it does. Thank you, Shonda. Jasmine, North Carolina. Are you talking about me? I'm in North Carolina. Amina, yes, girl, get the app. Artful Agenda. It's so cute. You can customize it too. yeah, and I don't know. Sometimes I just worried about I'm just worried about me, like, cause I can't control. Like, I can have a conversation with somebody, but what if they get offended, or what if they get defensive, or what if they are the type of people that like don't care, or I don't know. Like, you just don't know nowadays with people, you know. I just ain't got time. So I just worry about what I can control. Cause at the end of the day, I can have a conversation. I can say something, but that don't mean they gonna go and do it. I'm just trying to focus on what I can control. Hey, you just downloaded the app. Thank you, Jennifer. But my husband knows everybody. I don't know, y'all. Like, I just ain't never really. It's only been like a couple of instances where I stayed in an apartment and I was like real, I don't know, like real chummy with the neighbors. Like, I'm cool. Like, I don't want y'all to think that I'm just like mean and stuck up. But like, yes, Amina, I just like my peace. I just want to stay to myself. I don't want nobody to come over and be asking me for no money, for no sugar and stuff. And you know, sometimes you get too close to people and they just want to, please. Hey, cheerful popcorn. Let them have fun. Thank you. I just really appreciate when y'all be like, your videos are so peaceful and so calming. Like, that made me feel good. Thank you. I'm looking at it now. It is so cute, and you're right. It looks like a actual planner from Walmart. Yes, like I just wanted a digital version of that, and I was literally like Googling planners and stuff, and it was very hard for me to find something, but I found that was literally like the only thing that I found. No, you are right. People are haters. Some people are crazy, so I get it. Yeah, hey and bye. Hey and bye. Not sugar. Girl, can I have you? Look, people will take advantage. People will take advantage if you let them. That's the best way to be. Yup. You know what? I feel like men are low-key like that. Like, they gonna get out and meet the neighbors. Maybe that's like part of being a protector, like scoping out the scene on the low. I don't know. Cause I have heard that before, like, and I have lived with a man before too, so like he was the same way. He was like meeting people in an apartment complex, and I was just like, Shonda. Yeah, you know, sometimes you do have a good neighbor, like it's cool, but just just as long as ain't somebody taking advantage. Like, you know I'm at home, so you gonna come knock on the door, but you really don't know. Today, I just don't feel like being bothered. It ain't nothing personal against you. I just don't feel like being bothered. So now if I don't answer my door, when you see me, you might have an attitude, think I'm acting funny. Like, I just rather not deal with that. Thank you, Cheerful. Love the energy in your videos. Thank you. Everybody downloading the app. Like, I gotta start thinking of my business mind. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Everything ain't gotta be about a profit. I hope y'all really like the app though, like, cause I love it. I love it. I've been using it for 2 years now. and here's the thing, like, you pay like, I don't know, like, I think maybe like $25, maybe $35. I can't remember. It definitely ain't no more than $40. It's probably like $35 for the whole year. And if you go in Staples or something, like the really nice planners that have all those sections and stuff, that be like the same price of the planner. Oh, y'all and y'all friendly husbands. I know, right, Quad? Oh well, it's all good. It's all good. One day the sponsors will come in, so I ain't even tripping. Who asked that? ISIS? It's complicated. It's complicated. It's complicated. I don't know. Girl, you done opened up a whole can of worms talking about if we get along. It's complicated. It's complicated. That's a story time. Okay, Shonda. See, now, I've had a cool neighbor like that before. A cool neighbor is cool, but it's like a gamble. You don't know if they're going to just be cool or they're going to be worrisome. Because I be tuning in every day now. Oh. Is it? I do not want to mispronounce your name, but thank you, 777. Oh, I'm trying to not let it get to me, but y'all seeing the videos, it's tiring. It's very tiring, but I'm just doing the best that I can. Like, that's one thing I can definitely say. I'm doing the best. I'm giving it my all. Thank you, Cheerful. Okay, let me finally put some fruit in a bowl. Soak this stuff off. Y'all, I would play some music, but that last live when we was jamming out at night, I couldn't even monetize that. It had so many copyright. I couldn't even monetize that one. So if I play music and stuff, I ain't gonna be able to like save the lives. Shonda, girl. Whew, the cleaning has been real extreme lately, y'all, because I just been, you know, dealing with them situations. I've been having to dig deep within to get this cleaning together. Hey, Renee. Welcome to my channel. I am so grateful that you subscribed. Truly grateful. Thank you so much. Not mad because you didn't stay for Christmas. Tam, I think you mean like what app do I use to edit? Because I just uploaded on YouTube. But I use iMovie. I keep it real simple. I use iMovie and Canva. That's it. How about when Mooney, y'all? Thank you, Shonda. Oh. Hey, Casey. Thank you, Renee. Yo, I like North Carolina. I do. I really do. I grew up here, so I had to like get away because I got tired of like my hometown. And I ended up moving all the way to California. And that big drastic change made me really appreciate North Carolina. So like I don't think I have, like, after doing that, I don't really have a desire to move anywhere else in the country. Like I'm cool. Like I like North Carolina. I like it. You get all 4 seasons if that's something you like. The winters are not that cold. The summers are hot, you know. We don't really get like storms and stuff like that. As far as like hurricanes and tornadoes, they happen very rarely. And you know, depending where you at, you either 3 hours from the beach or 3 hours from the mountains, you know, or just a few hours from the beach, few hours from the mountains. I think North Carolina is probably different than Florida. I mean, I ain't never been to Florida, so I'm basing that off of just what I've seen on the internet. But I think it's different. It's probably less humid for sure, less bugs and stuff like that. But we still got animals out here. They just not, you know, necessarily water animals. Oh, you didn't say Christmas to him. Yeah, Tam, I edit with iMovie and I use Canva. Texas is hot. Once upon a time, I wanted to go to Texas. I did. That was like before I went to California. And I was just like, I just want to move from here. Texas was one of the places that I considered. Is housing expensive? Like in North Carolina? I think everywhere it housing is more expensive than what it typically is. So I'm gonna say yes, but depending on where you're from, it may not seem expensive. Like, I still talk to people in California when I tell them, like, I be looking at houses like a 4-bedroom 2-bathroom house. The rent, just to rent that out, is going to be anywhere from like 2,000 to 2,500 a month. And to people living out in California, they like, oh, that's a steal, because out there that amount of money will get them like a 2-bedroom, maybe a bedroom, you know, a luxury 1-bedroom. So it depends on what you're used to paying, and it depends on how much income you're bringing in. Is your income going to change when you move to this state? Or are you going to be coming with the same type of income that you're making in the state that you are at? Indiana is bipolar weather. Some people say the North Carolina weather is bipolar too. Like, 1 minute in the same day, you know, 1 minute it's cold, it's hot, and it's raining, it's all over the place. I'm in Ohio. It's been 187 degrees. That's possible. I mean, okay, yeah, that's possible, but I ain't never heard 187, or is that supposed to be 107? 187 degrees. Can't, you must have meant 107. From Kansas to Texas. I have a brother that's in Texas, and he love it. He said he gonna die in Texas. Okay, South Carolina in the chat. Georgia got every state beat. What, like with rent or heat? Yeah, the humidity in Florida ain't no joke. I ain't been there, but I know. And y'all right there by that water too, surrounded by water. 180. Okay, no, that's you, cheerful, Shonda. Laugh out loud. Okay, 90 degrees. Shonda, girl, don't play with me. I was about to be worried. Like, we need to help sis. It's crazy out there in Ohio. Las Vegas 2-bedroom starting at 1,500. $1,500 for a 2-bedroom. It's crazy. Georgia was high. Princess. I think she was just being like sarcastic, Princess. Okay, Okay, so I'm hearing a lot of Texas, Texas, Texas. Where in Texas would y'all recommend? Like if I said I'm trying to move to Texas, where would y'all recommend? Over there, like I hear somebody say in Vegas, Nevada, it gets up to 120 degrees. Let me tell you something. When I lived in California, I really realized that it's the desert. Like it's the desert over there. Like that's that dry heat. That's that dry heat. Ain't no cool breeze. Like it's hot, and my mouth is dry just thinking about it. I wasn't used to that type of heat. Like I'm a tropical girl. Like I love the warmer weather. You know what I mean? So I was loving like being in California and not experiencing like fall and winter. But that heat over there, I wasn't prepared for it because I'm used to my heat with some humidity, you know, a little cool breeze, some rain. It don't rain out there. I don't know about Nevada, but it did not rain in California. Like very rarely it rains out there. So it's just hot and dry, like it's the desert. And I was really homesick for rain. Like I really miss the rain. Shout out to Uncle. I think a lot of people are moving to North Carolina too because for a long time North Carolina was like a hidden gem. And I feel like a lot of people are moving to North Carolina too, and that's part of the reason why like the rent has went up. And it really be killing me. Let me rephrase that. It really be tripping me out that like the rent has went up every single where, but the renovations haven't. Like it's the same quality of the apartment, and y'all charging an extra $500 a month for it, but you ain't painted the walls or like the bare minimum of renovation. Like the audacity. Okay, let's get into Texas. I'm seeing Dallas or Houston. Oh, hey Valerie from London, England. Yeah, girl. Well, I don't even want to talk about them right now. Grand Prairie. I never heard of Grand Prairie, Texas. When I lived in California, um, when I lived in California, I lived in Los Angeles, and you would really see like people. Now I'm not saying like every day, but you will see them like just out and about, like running errands. Um, who did I see? Y'all remember that show Girlfriends? William. Y'all remember William from Girlfriends? I seen him, but I didn't like talk to him or anything. I just seen him, and it's like, cause they really be like out and about on their regular stuff, not with like bodyguards and you know all of that stuff like you would think. And it was just like, is that? Oh my God, that is him. You know, I didn't see a whole lot of people out there, but that's the only person I can think of right now. I know it's a couple more people. I didn't see anybody that made me like fan out. That's probably why I don't remember like that. But you will run into people like just out and about, because that's where they be at. I absolutely love working from home. I do. I don't want to go into an office either. I don't want to go. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave my home to have to go work. I don't. I just don't. So I love working from home. Even though y'all, I was complaining, but I wasn't complaining, but I was complaining about my job. Like, I like it. I like some parts of it too, you know. It ain't perfect, and that's okay, because it's not something that I want to do forever, so I don't want to get comfortable in it. However, I like working from home. And you know, one day, y'all, this channel is going to be my work from home. Killeen, Texas. Why would I say that I got super country? Did I say that right? Did I pronounce that right? Killeen, Texas. That's how it is. Let me Killeen, Texas. That's how it is in Dallas. You just never know who you're gonna run into. Dang, I meant to get some more salt. I don't know what I want to drink. Wendy, I had a job like that where I had to go in the office for 2 days out the week. Hybrid is alright. I ain't like it. Cause it was like a job where we were remote, and then they built like a brand new office, so they were trying to get us to come in the office, and they would like come in for 2 days out the week, but I didn't like it. It was a nice office, but I'd rather be at home. Got my favorite juice, y'all. The pure pineapple, it tastes so good. What's a small town? Out here in Dallas. Y'all, did y'all know that Kirk Franklin almost had a TV show, like a sitcom? I did not know that. I just recently found that out. I was on YouTube and I stumbled across this channel. I think it's called Rare Gems, where they just play like pilots that never took off. And Kirk Franklin had a pilot, y'all, with Brian Hooks. If y'all know who that is. He was in I can't think of the movies he was in, but he funny. And what's homegirl name? She played in everything. But anyways, it was good. I watched that pilot and it was so good. Like, they deprived us, y'all. We really missed out. Like, Kurt Franklin, that show would have blew up. And I just wonder why it didn't get the green light. That was random, but it's okay. I work from home too. I can never go back to the office, girl. I need a work from home job. Oh, they out here, Quad. They out here. Go to work from home workfromhomequeen.com, or type that in the Google search and her website is gonna come home. Work from home queen. She posts jobs every day. Anybody who want to work from home job, go to their website. I just blessed you. Not I have 30 pairs of work pajamas. And y'all, the job that I was telling y'all about, that was like, they had got a brand new building, so they was trying to get us to come back in. That did not work. They ended up going back to letting us be remote full time. Helena, no, I have not. I did put like some paper on the backsplash in the kitchen, because it was just filthy and terrible no matter how much I cleaned it. So I just cleaned it as best as I could and put that on the top. But y'all, I am not interested in like making, I would do stuff like that, but not here. And I'm just, I'm not about to make this place all the bomb. If they don't even come and help me with the bugs, like, the commute alone is out of the question. I felt that. Yeah, you do got to discipline yourself. Depending on what type of job you have, you might have a job where you got to be like glued to the screen. But if you got a laid back job, time will get away. That is my plan. I'm with you, Jay. Oh, I would not want to live in Charlotte. That's just a little too, I can't. I told y'all I lived in LA, so like, I'm not with all the traffic. I got enough of that living in LA. Charlotte and Raleigh in North Carolina, the traffic is crazy. Winston-Salem and Greensboro would be okay, because they're kind of like a busy city, like a big city, not busy, a big city, but they're not, they don't have like bad traffic. They might have like a 5 o'clock rush or a 8 o'clock rush in the morning, but that's about it. Um, in that area of North Carolina. Or you could go to like the smaller cities too, like just depending on how you want to live. Do you want to live like a little secluded? Then I would recommend trying like smaller cities in North Carolina. But just be careful how far you go, like in the country, because it is the South. Sugarland, Texas is nice too. Yeah, that pineapple juice is banging. You a forklift driver? Oh, thank you, Six. Six Bowls is back. Work from home queen, Wendy. Work from home queen. Yes, you can do Indeed too. I done got some jobs off of Indeed. Indeed like an old gym though. Quad, are you saying like what do you mean you have a child care? Oh, you only have child care experience. Yeah, they jobs do be tripping. They want you to have all this experience. So I can understand that. It's hard nowadays to break into a new field. Even if you go and you get your certifications, licensing, degrees, whatever, like they want to see that stuff too, but they really want to see that you have experience, which I don't understand that because I literally had a manager tell me one time in an interview, I was telling them that I didn't have experience, but I was willing to learn. And the manager told me that that's the ideal client, or not client, that's the ideal employee, because when people have a lot of experience, they come into a new situation and they're used to doing things the way that they did at their old job or something like that. And she was like, I like you to be a clean slate so I can train you to do the job the way that we expect you to do it. And every job is going to train you to literally do that. So why does that matter? Especially if I done went to school and took my classes and got my... Anyways, that was a whole rant. Oh my gosh, I know what I need to talk to y'all about. Another bug situation. Y'all, the last summer, I had really dealt with a gnat infestation. And slowly, I can see like things repeating itself. Like, have y'all had problems with gnats? And I mean a problem. Like, you can't even go in the kitchen and make you something to eat without gnats bothering you. I got these little apples all around my kitchen. I got this little plug-in light. Look at all the gnats that I done caught so far. Disgusting. I know. Crazy. And I got the sticky tape. And I got spray. And it was completely miserable here last summer, and I just don't want to go through that again. I also made me like some peppermint spray so I don't have to keep spraying this. But if anybody know any other suggestions for gnats, like, please let me know, because I'm trying to get a hold of this now. Like, I don't want it to get no worse. I want it to get better, but I definitely don't want it to get no worse. Oh my God, the traffic in Georgia is ridiculous. That's another place. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I done had to drive from North Carolina to Georgia and back plenty of times. No, thank you. Hey, Chico. Yes, my car is still running good. Thank you for asking. See you later, Tammy. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate you. I'll probably be here for a while. Texas is not the place if you don't like traffic. Noted. Mobile, Alabama. Hey, Jamie. You right on time, girl. I'm the one late trying to catch up on the comments. Wendy, you feel my pain. Like, I was so miserable last summer. Like, I was literally looking forward to winter so they could just die and just go away. Like, I do not want to go through that again. It was terrible. It was terrible. And yes, before somebody asks, I did complain to management. They acted like they acted like they never heard of anything like this before. They literally said, I mean, we get complaints about roaches, but we ain't never had no complaints about gnats. And then they sent the guy, the exterminator guy that they have a contract with or whatever, I don't know, they sent him out and he didn't bring anything for gnats. He brought stuff for roaches. I'm like, I have a gnat problem. Like, the roach too, but the gnats is priority right now. Like, I can't even cook in my own house. I can't even sit down and chill without swatting gnats from away from my face. Like, and he was just no help at all. So I just spent the entire time suffering, reading, constantly having all these little dish trays with dish soap and apple cider vinegar in it and all kind of stuff, and killing so many of them and still being bombarded with gnats. Like, goodness gracious. It's the fruits. All my fruits are in the refrigerator. I don't leave no fruits out. And after, like, last summer, I never went back to leaving fruits out. Like, they all stay in the refrigerator. I got some fruits out right now because I'm soaking them, but they gonna go right in the fridge. Like, I don't leave no food out for obvious reasons, but definitely not no fruit. I'll be having my drains be covered. I was pouring bleach and hot water and freaking tea tree oil down the drains. Like, I was I was really stressed. I was. What's ladybirds? Is that like a bird? Or ladybugs? I like ladybugs, but I probably wouldn't want to have a whole wall full of ladybugs. Use whiskey. Put whiskey in a glass and they'll drown in the whiskey. What costs $18.99? Are you talking about Zevo? I got Zevo's products. I got they spray and I got they little light. Yeah, Renee, I said that I keep my fruit in the fridge regardless. Hey, Patricia. Lemon juice. Do what with the lemon juice, Valerie? Screens on your windows. My windows got screens. And I got screen doors. But I don't leave my doors open. So, I don't know. Hey, Trini. Oh, I don't like leaving the door open long because I don't want no fly to come in the house. I be on it. Close that door. For you let a fly in the house. spray and wipe down with vinegar. Wait a minute. For gnats, aren't they attracted to that? Break that down for me, Phoenix. Okay, somebody else said whiskey. Let's go to the ABC store. I guess that's one thing I have not tried. I'm gonna get a big bottle of whiskey. Cause I just want peace. I mean, look, the plug-in has gnats on it. Those little apple thingies I have are filled with gnats. Y'all can probably see how many gnats I done caught on my sticky thing. Like, everything I'm using works as far as, like, you know, killing them, attracting them to them or whatever, but it just never eliminates them. Like, it's like the more you kill, the more are born. Like, last summer it was just ridiculous. Hey, diamonds are forever. I got essential oil diffusers. I be using them at night, and I'll put the tea tree oil or like peppermint oil in there. Yeah, I've done the water, the dish soap, and the vinegar. Try a cinnamon stick in some vinegar. I ain't tried that. It was horrible in Georgia. Oh, you talking about the traffic. Put them all together. I tried honey. Yup, I tried that too. And it, like I said, it does attract the gnats. You are absolutely right. But it just seems like a never-ending cycle. Like, y'all, I'm just so sick of bugs. I am sick of it. I'm sick of them. I have had it up to here. I'm glad I caught you alive. I'm glad you did too, Jamie. Every insect needs a water source. Yep, I got these for my kitchen. I have these like to put over my drains. I definitely leave them on all night, and sometimes they stay on throughout the day. Sometimes, you know, you washing dishes, you move them, you forget to put them back. But definitely every night I wipe my kitchen sinks down, and I cover them up with these. Oh, wine. I did dabble with wine. I forgot about that. Red wine, they go crazy over some some red wine, they go crazy. And last year I was drinking wine too, and I could not enjoy. Y'all, last year I was drinking wine, and I could not enjoy my glass of wine. So I would like put my wine in the cup, and then I put like, I would have to like cover the top of my glass and like poke a hole for my straw, so I can enjoy my wine in my wine glass. Craziness. Craziness. I don't know, Valerie, what other people got going on in their homes, because I don't really talk to people like that over here, and I ain't never been in anybody's apartment. Dang, Casey, they driving around spraying bug spray. Oh, ladybugs are called ladybirds in England? I did not know that. Silverfish, what's that? That come up from the drain? Crickets. Oh my God, y'all. One time a cricket got in the house, I was terrified. It was so big. It had got in the house, and it was like up by like the top of the ceiling, and I was scared. I knew that like I wasn't gonna be able to like just, I didn't want to get a shoe and smash it anyways, because I just have this thing about killing bugs like that, because then you spread their guts all on the wall and on the bottom of your shoe, and now you got even more messes to clean up. Like, I don't like doing that. So I was Googling like, how do you kill a cricket? I was so scared. And I learned that day that pepper spray, you spray a cricket with pepper spray and it'll kill it. When I tell y'all, I almost took me and the cricket out. I almost took the both of us out. But it worked. But pepper spray ain't no joke. Rub lemon juice around windows and doors. Valerie, I don't know about that, because I'm also dealing with like roaches. Like, I have a zapper, but it's big. It does kind of get the gnats too a little bit, but it's more like for flies. I hate flies too, Amina. Like, I hate flies. Like, they are so annoying, Tam. Like, I cannot stand flies, and they just nasty and disgusting. They get on my nerves. You know what, Crystal Renee? I think you might be right. It might be a water leak, like in the wall or something that I can't see. I don't know. Sometimes, and I mean sometimes when it rains, the bedroom behind this kitchen wall, my son's bedroom, his floor will flood. And where we stay at, like where our apartment building is, it's in a flooding area. So like when it rains like really really hard, it floods. Like when it rains, it floods. Like you literally need rain boots to like walk out the door and get to your car because it's flooded. So water is like definitely a thing, but I don't know what to do about it. Like I really feel like that is above me, but I don't know, y'all. Like, do I tell them? Like, I think there's a water. They probably know. You know what I mean? Like they probably know, and just I don't know, y'all. Let me take a deep breath. I'm getting overwhelmed. Diamond centipedes. I hate them. And pressing onward. I do not have live plants in the house anymore. What I did last summer and what I did this summer or spring was I took the plants that I had. I don't know if y'all seen my apartment tour. I had 2 plants, but I took the plants to my mom's house. Like they go stay with her during the summer and the spring because yeah, last year was crazy and I was like, is it my plants? I wasn't overwatering them, but I was just like, is it my plants? And I removed my plants from the home and it didn't get no better. It didn't get no better. And this time around, as soon as I noticed like the weather changing, I took my plants to my mom's house because I was like, I just don't want to take no chances. And it's starting up again and my plants ain't here. Oh, are y'all talking about the same thing? Silverfish and centipede? I wish it was something as simple as my indoor plants being the issue. If it's open and sit in water, y'all, I don't know where it's at. Now, y'all done seen me seal up every crack and hole I can find. I never have like water leaks, leaking water that I know of, like none of that. The only thing is like sometimes when it rains, that bedroom floods. And of course we get that up right away. So it's not like just sitting there or whatever. And that doesn't happen every time it rains. So I don't know. I don't know. I was supposed to Ben make you. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm about to make you your spaghetti, okay? I'm sorry, Mitchell. I'm over here talking. And he was just waiting so patiently. Okay, Unique J, you said fabric softener. Use fabric softener and stick it up. What do you mean by that? Fabric softener is a liquid, right? Like, help me out. Hey, miss, thank you so much. You are so welcome as well. I'm glad you enjoy the cleaning videos, Patricia. Diamonds, I always close my toilet seat because when I was a little girl, I used to watch that show. What was that show called? I can't think of it, but it was like this type of show that gave like bizarre facts. And it was like when you flush your toilet, like after you use the bathroom and you flush your toilet, when you flushing it, like all of that stuff goes up into the air. And ever since I watched that, like every time I'm at home, I put the toilet seat down and then I flush. I even taught my kids to do it that way too. Like put the toilet seat down and then flush the toilet. But I would be terrified if I opened up the daggone toilet seat and I seen a rat or a snake. Oh, let me be quiet. Oh my God, Marley, not flying. Oh, girl. Oh, but that product, I'm using that. Flying, oh my gosh. That's like, why? They're terrifying enough. Why did you have to create them with wings too? Like, why? Happy birthday, Patricia. I missed that. Trini, the pepper spray almost took both of us out, but it worked. Like, it worked. Girl, it's quiet. It's catwalk. It is not always. Sometimes it is quiet. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it is quiet, and then sometimes it's crazy. And like outside my back door is a bunch of playground equipment, so it's a lot of children that's always out there. Always children around my apartment building. Always. There's park equipment back behind my back door, and when you go out the front door to the left, it's another playground right there. So it's always children outside. And they ain't quiet. I'm just so overwhelmed with putting in work orders. Mispresenting onward, I sealed all of that. I sealed all of that around the pipes in the bathrooms and the kitchen sinks because I was doing that for the roaches. So I just recently did that. We'll see if it helps with these gnats. Oven cleaner and perfume. Crystal, you're right. It doesn't hurt. I need to say, hey, can y'all send someone to check for leaves? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, y'all. I'm gonna do it. It's a shame though that I have so much anxiety or like get so overwhelmed at the fact of having to ask them for help or if they could come look at something, because every time I do, they're never any help. I believe it is holding water from the rain. I do. Thank you, Trini. See you later. Mitchell, Valerie said hey. I got popcorn ceilings and white appliances. Why? What was that about? Okay, you can put it in an empty water bottle or in a crack or anything. Just fold it. Are you talking about dryer sheets? Or are you talking about fabric softener? Because when you say fabric softener, I'm thinking of the liquid. Thank you, Shonda. Oh, I done finally caught up on the comments. That's what I say about frogs. Wow, Lord. Yeah, fab sheets. Okay, I got you. Brendan, can you take the trash out, please? Thank you. Okay, see, that's how I kind of feel. Like, if you want something done, do it yourself. But at the same time, I shouldn't be responsible. Like, I know I shouldn't be responsible for doing half of the stuff that I'm doing, but it's like I need it done. Like, I kind of have always been that type of person where, like, if I ask somebody for help or if I mention something to them, like, I'm not going to be persistent about it. Like, I'm just going to get it done myself. I'm just going to get it done myself. And I think that that's the approach that I'm taking with everything that I'm dealing with in this apartment. Like, I have said things to management. I have complained more than once. I'm not saying I only did it like once or twice. You know what I mean? I've been living here for 2 years. But this year, 2024, like these past few months of this year, I'm just like, if I don't do it myself, it's not going to get done. If I wait on them, I'm going to be waiting forever. Three years is ridiculous for a dishwasher to be broken. That's crazy. Hey Lisa, welcome to my channel. I am so grateful that you subscribed. Thank you so much. Hey Michelle. Thank you for watching my videos. I'm so happy that you enjoy my content. Thank you for the success and the blessings, and right back to you. One time I lived by the beach. That's like the only time in life that I really had to deal with like flying cockroaches. I wasn't dealing with like an infestation, but like at one time in the apartment building, I had seen one, and it was big, and it was like on the wall, and I was trying to like get by, and then it flew and made like this noise, like I guess that's that hissing sound. Oh my God, I was terrified. I think I scared my children. Like, I think I traumatized them that day. I have a cat, Brig. And you know what? My mama has a cat that eat flies, but the cat that I have don't eat flies. But my mama has a cat. Her name is Greenie, and baby Mini Greenie. And Mini Greenie, she see a fly and she it's a game. Tag your it. She catches them and eats them. It's kind of disgusting, but helpful at the same time. I have a cat, y'all, but the cat don't eat the flies. That cat is spoiled. That cat is so spoiled. He be sleep throughout the whole day. Eat and sleep and get pet on and rubbed on. Hey from Baltimore. Hey Kendra. Oh, Diamond, yeah, let you miss that rent, and they respond real quickly. Like, I'm over it. Thank you, Brendan. No problem. Yeah, Valerie, that bug hissed at me and flew at me. And I don't mess around with things that fly. Like, one time I was walking down the street. I was downtown. I was walking down the street, and this bird just like attacked me. Like, just a regular bird just attacked me, y'all. Like, just started swooping down at my head like that. Like, and I never been in a position where I had to defend myself against something that can fly. And let me tell you, that's an advantage. They have an advantage being able to fly over our heads. And yeah, it was just bizarre and random, and ever since then, like, I don't be messing around with birds like that, you know. I don't know what I did. I was walking down the street. I didn't swipe my hand or anything. That bird just didn't like me. I don't know if I walked underneath a nest or what, but it was crazy. Check where your vent for your air filters go. So you want me to take the air filter out and look for what? Water? Hey Bobby, how you doing in Texas? Oh my gosh, a gecko? You moved back to Ohio. Oh my gosh. Hey Miss Butterfly, thank you so much. And thank you for subscribing. I am so grateful and appreciative of every single body who subscribes. I really am. Thank you so much. And welcome to the channel. I hope you like it here. Dang, Valerie. Grand Rising, Shanette. How are you doing? Oh, Marley, yeah, my air vents are covered. You must not have seen the video when I did that, but yeah, all the air vents in the house are covered. Because I felt like they were coming out of them too. Thank you for subscribing, Impressed and Onward. Oh, thank you, Bobby. Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. Nebraska in the house. Thank you, Shawnette. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? I'm tired. It's looking like a just whip something up type of night. It ain't looking like a put the apron on and let's cook type of night for me. What's dinner looking like at y'all houses? I'm in North Carolina. It's 6 o'clock. Not happening. I'm warming up Mitchell some spaghetti. Y'all know how that go. You can eat spaghetti for a couple of days. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'm kind of not hungry. I went to this market for lunch and I had a wrap. It was jackfruit. It was a jackfruit wrap with like jackfruit and like some little sauce with lettuce and tomatoes, and I ate that with some sea salt kettle chips and my little pineapple juice that I finished off here. And I'm kind of full. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of full. I'm probably gonna eat something light later on. And that's gonna be it for me. Oh my God, you was chased by a bat? Oh, do y'all, anybody ever heard of the TV show that used to come on Animal Planet called Infested? Anybody heard of that show? Did anybody watch that show? Thank you for subscribing. Diamonds are forever, all the way from New Jersey. Oh my gosh, a movie night sounds so good. A good movie. I'm supposed to be recording a video. If I don't do it tonight, I'm definitely gonna do it tomorrow. If y'all see me record a video in this outfit, you know I did it today. Oh, Marley. Well, look, girl, the videos ain't going nowhere, so you take your time, okay? You take your time. North Carolina is a beautiful state. We was talking about that earlier. It's 11:10 p.m. in England. Over there in London. Wow. Cheeseburger and fries, girl, it is too hot, okay? It is hot today. I think pretty much everywhere all of y'all said it's hot. It's summer. Is it summer yet? Vegetable fried rice and fruit for dinner for me. Sounds good. Here, Mitchell, you ready to eat? You want to sit right here or right here? Mitchell, I love you. You want some water? Y'all, let me tell y'all, I love Mitchell so much. Yesterday, oh, you want your straw? Here you go. Y'all, every time I fix him a cup of water, lately he go and he get a little straw. There you go. I gotta buy some more straws because he noticed I had straws in my drawer, and he gets him a straw. I only got about 20 left. Every time he sees a cup of water, he come in his drawer and get a straw. I didn't know he liked straws, but now I do, so I'll make sure I have some straws. But that ain't why. I mean, I do love Mitchell because of that too, but y'all, I just love Mitchell so much, y'all. Let me tell y'all, yesterday he was in his room, he was watching TV. And I just came in his room just to check on him, just to see what he was doing. And when I walked in his room, y'all, he had this saddest look on his face, y'all. He was just so sad, like he just looked like he was fighting and holding back tears. So I was just like, what's wrong, Mitchell? Like, what is it? What's wrong? And so when he was listening to like the nursery rhymes, the songs, not nursery rhymes, but like the songs of the animation on his TV, he was watching like the YouTube Kids profile, and the song that was on, it was a song that was like uplifting, like, you know, just singing a song like if you have hard times. It was like an uplifting song, like it was like an uplifting song. Like if you are going through hard times, or you're feeling sad, or you're feeling down, like, cheer up type of song. And he just is so emotional, like, or let me switch that up. He is so sensitive. Like, he is such a little empath. Like, so they were singing the song or whatever, but he just like felt all of that inside, and he was just like on the brink of tears. Like, and when I came in there, it was like I just put the cherry on top. It was like the straw that broke the camel back. He just was holding in all them little emotions, and he just let it out. And I just held him and hugged him, and told him like, it's okay, you are loved. Like, just pouring into him or whatever. But I was just like, my baby is just so sensitive, and I just love that about him. I do. I love that he is like that. It just make me very like overprotective of him. Like, don't mess with my baby. Don't do it. Don't hurt my baby's feelings. Don't do it. It's just like, it just does good to see like the innocence in children. I hope he, to a certain degree, holds on to that, because that's really low-key a superpower. Who calling my house phone? I called him back. Pizza. Marlene, you know about the show Infested. Oh my gosh, that show was so good. It was crazy. Like, the type of things that would be on there, it was not a regular infestation. Like, when they gonna hang up the phone? It was like, one time I seen an episode where this lady house was infested with possums, y'all. I will never forget that. I will never forget that. Like, she woke up in the middle of the night and it was a possum at the foot of her bed. Baby, they could have had the house and everything in it. Don't worry about the phone. I was just gonna mute it. Oh yeah, you can mute it. Hey, Sweet Escape from North Carolina. Thank you. Vegetable stew for dinner. I just love the North Carolina vibes. Hey, hey. North Carolina is alright. It's alright. What's up with the ceiling and the white appliances? Like, I heard somebody else mention that. Was they trying to be funny? Cheerful popcorn? Was they trying to be funny? Cause they can get blocked. Chipotle. Oh, I have been craving Chipotle. I'm too full for Chipotle, but I really have been craving Chipotle lately. But the way my funds is set up right now, it would be irresponsible for me. We got food at the house. Never heard of that show Infested, but I will Google it. Yes, and when you was talking about bats, that made me think about that show, because there was an episode where these people bought this house, y'all. Not rent. They bought this house, and the people who sold the house did not tell them that not only was their house infested with bats, but that it was an endangered species of bats. So it was nothing they could do. It was nothing they could do. You know what? Diamonds Are Forever. I know exactly what movie you're talking about because I be watching Tubi too. So I might just watch that tonight. Stepdaughter. That's with that girl that was on that show, My Wife and Kids. Katie. I think that's the one you talking about. If we talking about the same movie. Y'all, Mitchell is I just love him. I don't play about my boys. Children are a blessing. They are a blessing. Shonda, that show is cringe. I'm trying to tell you. Whew, gross. I would have left. I'm telling you, they could have had the house. Possums? Oh no, baby. I don't play around with no possums. I don't play around with no possums. Somebody was trying to say that possums are really gentle and I don't care. They look like oversized rats. No, thank you. No. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Ooh, they scary. They terrifying looking. No. No. My granddaughter is 18 years old, artistic but verbal, and she is an empath too. Did you mean autistic? Or did you really mean artistic? Michelle, you seen the show. It was so good. Like, and they just stopped showing it. And I didn't understand why. Like, that was a good show. That was a good show. Oh, Shonda, they a troll. It's the possum's residence now, and they live happily ever after. Cause by possums, okay. They can have the. I'm telling you, they could have had the house, everything in it. I would have just gotten out of the house. I wake up in the middle of the night and a possum is at the foot of my bed. Are you serious? No. 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 Move over, bat family. It's time to share. The bats were like in the attic. So I wonder like if they could have coexist. I mean, obviously they was coming out because they found out about them, but like that was a crazy episode too. I don't really remember the details on that one, but sorry, autistic. I thought that's what you meant when you said verbal, but I wasn't sure. I just wanted to clarify that. Don't even worry about it, Shonda Boo. Blocked, okay? Blocked. Maybe they had to cancel because I don't, but that was a good show. That show was up there with like Hoarders. Do y'all watch Hoarders? Oh my God. I bet she is sweet, Miss Butterfly. Oh my God, Brit. Possums, skunks, coyotes, rabbits, foxes, frogs, and turtles. Marley, I think you're right. I think that I don't know, Marley, because you might be right. I don't remember it. This was years ago. But I feel like they what was I about to say, Marley? I got distracted. I thought that they couldn't move them because they were endangered. But you could be right. I could be wrong. I don't remember. I love Labradors. I had two Labradors growing up. It was a mom and a son. And we had them until they both passed. A snake under your bed? Ooh. Y'all be watching Hoarders too. Look, Hoarders. That is a crazy show. Wait a minute, Sweet Escape, because I watched Hoarders, but I didn't watch like every single episode. So there was an episode where they found somebody's body in the hoard. Michelle said that's too much nature for me. It was the mother. I'm with you, Britt. The daughter knew. So the daughter knew. Ooh. Ooh, Casey, I had a black lab. He was a boy. His name was Sooner. Nah, but all jokes aside, like the people on the show, Hoarders, like they all be having like mental health issues. Yeah, I mean, they do. They be depressed, or they done had like some traumatic experience. Like none of them, if you pay attention, like none of the people on that show are like, I hate to use the word normal, but you know, like just in their right mind. Like they dealing with some stuff. It is nasty, KC. I agree, and they need help. Cause obviously whatever they dealing with is it's too much. It's too much for them to deal with on their own. They need help. And I feel like they don't get the help, maybe because, you know, they don't let it be known. Maybe nobody's paying attention. Like, I don't know how it escalates to get to that point, you know, but when it gets to that point, then they need that extreme intervention because they didn't get the help that they needed in the beginning stages of that. Like, it's really sad. It's sad. Like, I be feeling the same way. Like, oh, that's nasty. I couldn't live like that. But I'm also not dealing with whatever they dealing with in their life. You know what I mean? So yeah, that show is crazy. It's a little heartbreaking too. I just hope that life don't kick me in the butt that hard to where, you know what I mean, like I gotta experience or go through something like that. Cause baby, life will humble you quickly. Okay, life will humble you. Okay. Like I remember I was watching this show. Y'all, we supposed to be doing Q&A and we just talking. It's all good. I ain't complaining. But I was watching not this show. I was watching something on YouTube where this guy would go up to people that's homeless and be like, "Can I ask you a question? I'll give you $500 or something like that." And they'd be like, "Yeah." And so his question would be something like, "What is your biggest regret?" And then, you know, they say what their biggest regret is or whatever. But like one time this guy, he said something that I was just not expecting to hear somebody say. He was like he said it's not funny. He said he cheated on his girlfriend and everything just went downhill from him. And I was just like, dang. Like life really be out here life. And I'm sure it's more to the story than that, you know what I mean? But oh, 600 Pound Life. Now my mama be watching that show. I never got into that show. No reason why. I just never like sat and watched the episode of that. But I would catch like some clips. Sometimes I go to my mama's house and I be in her room. And yeah, that's another one of them shows. Like The Hoarder. Like, whew, whew. You watch that show, it'll make you get up and do something. For real. Girl, I don't blame you for moving out. Amina, they do not want to throw away nothing. Like, I be watching the show, I ain't gonna lie, I be laughing. It's not funny, but it do be kind of funny. Cause they be so serious about their stuff. Like, don't throw that away. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I can still use that. Oh, true crime. Let me show y'all what I'm doing. So I'm putting fruit in my ice trays. And I'm going to pour the water in and freeze it. So like my ice cubes can have fruit in it. That's going to be so cute, right? The Q&A is like y'all ask the questions and I answer them. And we started off asking questions, Casey, but then we done started talking and here we are. But I said the questions don't even necessarily need to be like about me personally. Like whatever questions, like I don't know, y'all know I'm new to this. When I be watching Q's and A's on other people's channel, that's how it works. You do that too, Valerie. This is my first time ever doing it. This summer or, warmer season, like, I just want to drink more juices, like fruit juices and stuff. Like, I want to juice and I want to make, like, cute little drinks. Like, I be saving on my little Pinterest board. And I be seeing people, they be having, like, uh, I don't know, like flowers and stuff in their ice. It just looks so cute. But I said I'm going to just try the fruit. Maybe like some herbs would be cute too. Miss Butterfly, why am I single? because I choose to be. Real talk. Right now, I'm single because I choose to be. Because I done spent majority of my life being in a relationship with some kind of way with somebody. And I came to the realization that I haven't ever had any time to just be single. Like, it's always been somebody there. It's always been somebody there. And you know what? It feels good to be a little stingy with me and a little selfish with me. And I wasn't always making the best decisions either, like with the men that I chose to be with, or even like the stuff that I put up with. And I know now it was due to my lack of self-love, my lack of self-worth, my lack of self-respect. You know, I have abandonment issues and childhood traumas and things like that that made me settle for people and want to hold on to them, just for fear of being alone, or believing that that was going to be as good as it could get. And it's very self-destructive. It's very self-destructive. And I got tired of self-destructing. And so I just decided to just be single. And it was so hard at first. And it continues to be moments where it's challenging, you know. But I've slipped up and got entanglement. But right now, like, I'm really committed to just being single. Like, just be single and just be by myself, just focus on myself. Plus I got these kids to focus on too. If I want to add on a man on top of that, like, when am I gonna have time for me? I deserve me right now. Like, I deserve me. Literally, since I've been a little girl, it's been a little boy. And then as soon as I turned 18, I became a mom. When have I just had a chance in life to just be by myself and just live this life and just explore me and do things that I like, not compromising? And you know, like, I feel like if you know, you know what I'm saying, where I'm coming from, what I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm single in short because I choose to be. If I wanted to go out here and find somebody, I can find somebody. And that ain't me bragging and saying like, oh, because I'm a pretty girl. Like, I don't care. I don't care who you are, what you look like. You a woman, it's a man out here. It's a man out here for you, okay? But I'm alright. I'm good. I'm okay right now. I just want to see what this is going to be like for me. I appreciate the question though. Ooh, fruit ice and wine is probably good, but I don't like cold wine. Herbal flowers, yeah. That's what I was thinking of when I said flowers earlier. I don't know why I said, but yeah, herbal flowers. I used to watch Forensic Files all the time. I will definitely, I'm going to show y'all my drink. Like, when I make my drink, I'm going to show y'all my drink. It's going to be cute. Do you think you will ever start back doing hair? No. I never want to do hair again. I was literally talking to someone about this yesterday. Her and I both did hair. We did hair together in the same shop. Absolutely not. I'm done. That part of my life is over. Never. No. I am gonna keep my license up though. I ain't gonna. I work hard for my licenses. I'm licensed in 2 states. Cause you never know. If I ever go back to here, baby, I'm down bad. Just know that. But I'm gonna keep my license up. But no, I don't think I'll ever go back. I don't think I'm ever gonna be that down bad. I'll find a way. Amina, you get it, girl. It's so peaceful. It's really peaceful just being by yourself and not having to answer to somebody. When you have just spent so much, when you haven't given yourself that time. I think everybody in life just deserves like a season where they can just be worrying about them, like you are literally your only concern. I think everybody deserves to just have a season like that in life, you know, where you're not making your decisions based on extensions of you, like your partner or your children, you know, like just a season to really like explore yourself, explore your talents, your gifts, be creative, be carefree, be a little bit selfish with you, and just prioritize you. Like, I don't think anything is wrong with that. And that's just where I'm at right now. That's just where I'm at. Now, I do have children, so I can't 100% be like that, but they are the only exception to the rule right now. Everybody else, no. No. Thank you, Valerie. I don't have no questions for y'all. Let me think of some questions for y'all. I really don't have none. Thank you, very happy Mondays. And I think Jamie too, like, I think it's important for you to do that, because before you do get into a relationship, you need to have your own identity, because you can get lost in a relationship. It's important to have that before you become a mother or a parent, because you can get lost in motherhood. You can get like, that can become your whole identity, and that's not going to be fulfilling, because it's not your identity. You know, you were a whole person before you became a parent or before you got into that relationship. So I think it's important to have that before you really like settle down and commit and be with somebody, because then it's like, it's an unhealthy relationship. Edible flowers. I was thinking like they had to be edible because they were in the ice cube, but yes, edible flowers. What's your favorite herb, goddess? Oh man, that's a hard question. I love herbs. Like when I had my garden, I definitely had herbs in there as well as fruits and vegetables. I don't have a favorite herb yet. I haven't had enough experience to like pick a favorite yet. But I love herbs. Herbs, that's my dog. I have heard of henna dye. I ain't never dabbled in it, but I have heard of it. Miss Butterfly, well, technically, I'm working in the customer service industry right now. Working from home. That's what I do for work. I'm glad y'all get it with the self-love and all of that. I got me a day jar too, Michelle. I got me a little solo day jar. Anna, what you talking about? Why you don't enjoy it? Enjoy what? What you talking about, girl? Valerie, is it late where you at, girl? Sweet escape. I am not going to decorate the top of the cabinets with back. That would be cute. It would. I'm not going to do it. But that would be so cute. That would really be cute. I'm not even going to lie. I ain't even going to. That would be really, really cute. I don't know. Maybe. That would be cute though. Rosemary is mine. I bought me some rosemary today because I said when I make my drinks, I'm going to put me a little rosemary on top. Like how we be putting parsley on top of our food. I'm going to put a little rosemary on the top of my drink. My drink is going to be non-alcoholic, but I want it to look like an alcoholic beverage kind of. Valerie, I'm 34. I've always lived in North Carolina. I lived in California for a little bit. Then I came back to North Carolina. It's midnight in London. Valerie, it's okay, girl. You can go to sleep. Jamie, I want to be a couponer so bad. Tell me how to do it. I want to be a couponer because that could be like a whole side hustle. Where do you get coupons from? Do you get them from the newspaper, the Sunday newspaper? Is that like the only place you can get coupons from? Like, put me on, please. No, I do not watch coupon channels on YouTube. Maybe I need to, and then I would know how to do it. That's how I learned. Okay, I'm gonna Google coupon channels. Because I used to work with this lady years ago who couponed. And she just made it seem so glamorous. But I was like 21, 22 years old. I wasn't about to be couponing at that age. You gonna do it. It'll be cute. It would be cute. This is I don't not right now though. Maybe I will do it a little later. Cheerful. What do you mean you want to fix your YouTube channel? What's wrong with it? Or you just don't know how to start? Are you saying you want to like get into it? Or is there something that is wrong? Like, which one? I'm a little confused. Hey, Quilla. Miss Butterfly, no, I have not been married, and no, I am not the only child. I am the only girl, though. My mother and my father did not have any other girls except for me. Oh, Anna, doing hair. Okay, Anna, I went to cosmetology school when I was like 20, 19, 20 years old. 20, I think I was 20. And I literally went to hair school because at the time I had just had one child. And I went to hair school because I was kind of struggling to find a good job. And um I was just like, let me go to hair school because I know how to do hair. Like, I literally intended for it to just be a plan B. I always thought that I would find another job or that I would do something else. But I went to school, I got licensed, and I started applying for jobs, and next thing you know, a decade passed. Like, because the money is good, the money is good. It's a lot of freedom that comes with being a hairstylist. um but I don't like to do people hair. And just because you good at something doesn't mean you enjoy doing it for a living. You know what I mean? Like, I think it should have been something that I did here and there just to get a couple of extra bucks on the side, not a full career, because I got burnt out. I got burnt out. And like now, if I was to go work in a salon, it would take me forever to do certain hairstyles. Like, I used to do a lot of braiding, protective hairstyles and stuff like that. And like, child, ain't nobody got time to be in the shop until the wee hours in the morning. I don't want to work that hard anymore. Like, ooh. And then people just, that's another thing, reason why I don't like doing hair, because I don't really like dealing with certain type of clientele. Like, if I do your hair, I'm gonna do your hair. Like, I ain't gonna just send you out the door looking crazy. And if you come in and you request something that I don't feel like I can deliver, I'm gonna be honest with you and tell you that. So with that being said, to have to deal with overly picky people, or like, just dealing with people don't want to pay your price, and they want to negotiate, and it's a lot. And just long story short, over the years I just got burnt out. I got burnt out, and I'm out of it now, and I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. But I did all kinds of hair. I cut hair. I cut men's hair. I did hair, like, and I made money, and I was able to provide for myself and my children. But I was miserable, and I don't want to be miserable no more. I just don't. Night, Valerie. Michelle, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know I don't have a spare room right now, but like, I could be having me a little space with all the stuff for couponing and just sell it at a super discounted rate. I cringed when you bought your laundry detergent. That's funny. I just be out here shopping the regular way, blowing money. How to edit my photos and videos. I want to edit my banner. Canva. Get on Canva. Get on YouTube and watch some tutorials on how to do it on Canva. But get on Canva and do it. You can do it for free. Canva does have like a version, like a paid version, but it's not necessary. Get on Canva, and that's what I use. And your banner and stuff like that, honestly, sis, it don't gotta be complex and complicated. It don't. It can be, mine is real simple. I think it's like a little picture of me and some words or something like that. Just something cute and simplistic. That's it. It ain't got to be all of that. You don't want to rely on your kids to help you anyways, because that's your YouTube channel. So learn how to do it. Hey, brown baby doll. I did about 800 hours. Man, look. I ain't going to bed no time soon. I'm drinking spice rum with Coke. You sure ain't. I ain't here to judge. I ain't here to judge. I just ain't drinking in this season. If I was in Jamaica, all right, give me a rum Coke. Yeah, Jamie, I screenshotted them channels, girl. Thank you. I ain't never smoked no cigar. Casey, I think you shouldn't think about, unless you want to make like a trendy YouTube channel, but I don't think your focus should be on what other people are interested in. I think your focus should be on what are you interested in doing. You don't want to create a channel that revolves around making content that you don't have a genuine interest in. And also, I don't think you should entertain the idea or the thought that nobody would watch it, because you just putting that out into the atmosphere. And that's not true. Somebody would watch it. When I started my channel and I got my first subscriber, I was like, the hard part is over. Because if one person subscribed, that means a million people will subscribe. Like, if one person like it, it's so many other people that will like it too. That's the hard part, is just getting that first yes. Yeah, Anna. Now, Sweet Escape, you got a point, because couponing, I have heard that it can get crazy. Like, you'll have all this stuff in your house. I don't know though. It's just a thought. I feel like you gotta really get on your hustle and get this product out. Shay, we are friends now, girl. Make sure you are not a stranger, okay? Thank you so much, and I am humbled and grateful to have made such an impact in such a short amount of time. Like, I'm grateful. Thank you, and you're welcome, and all that good stuff. Welcome to the channel, Shay. That's smart. Only clipping coupons for a specific thing. I only coupon for what I need for my household, not all the extras, no matter how cheap. That's smart. Casey, I know that you keep telling me that I need to make a quote book, and I just want you to know that I'm aware, and it's in my back pocket, okay? It's in my back pocket. I gotta get all my quotes together. We got a Canva cosign, I'm telling you. Jamaica has some delicious food. Shout out to Jamaica. I'm going there one day for sure. My drink in Jamaica is a dirty banana. Okay. I would love to do a channel on art. Perfect. Now all you need to do is to help shape and mold your vision for your channel is to see what other art channels are out there. What are they doing? What are people responding to? What catches your eye? Who has a thumbnail that makes you stop scrolling and click on a video? In the comment section, what are the questions people are asking? This is how you can come up with your content ideas and and visualize what you want your channel to be. Like, oh, I like how this person did this, I would want to do something like that. I'm not saying like copy people, I'm just saying like find things so that you can get inspired and your creative juices can begin to flow. Very happy Mondays. I bought me some coconut water today. This is my first time really buying coconut water, and I've tried it years ago, but I didn't like it. But I'm gonna get over it. I'm gonna try it again, and I'm just gonna make my taste buds get used to it. But let me show you the kind of coconut water I got. This is the kind of coconut water I got. I found it in Walmart, and I like it because of the ingredients. Focus. Y'all can't see, but the ingredients say coconut water and less than 1% sugar. That's it. That's my type of ingredients. The less the better. So yeah, I'm gonna be drinking my coconut water. I'm gonna be mixing my drinks, making my fruit juices, throwing a little coconut water in there. I'm ready. Yes, you can give me a super chat. Now I don't know how to do it, but yeah, I got that turned on. Bob Mary cocktail. Oh, Bob Marley. Is that a real drink? Like in Jamaica? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm just saying. Dirty banana in a Bob Marley cocktail, please. Coconut water is delicious. Hey, Tiny Fairy, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Don't be a stranger. Consistency is another key too. Amina, I absolutely have thought about writing a book. Since I was a little girl, I have wanted to be an author. I remember the first book I wrote when I was in elementary school. We read this book called The Watsons Go to Birmingham. Have y'all ever heard of that book? They made it into a movie. But this was before, I think this was before the movie came out. But we read that book, and I don't know, that book, I just felt so inspired. Like I just loved that book so much that I went home and I wrote my own book called The Williams Go to Connecticut. Y'all, I was in elementary school, okay? I was in elementary school. But I wish I still had that book. I wish I could just go back and read what my little inner child wrote. But yeah, I wrote that book. I don't think I finished it, but I know I started like writing chapters on it and stuff like that, like just typing it up on the computer or the typewriter. I think my mama had like a typewriter back then. But anyways, I definitely want to be a author, like a published author. Like I love reading and I love writing, and I want to publish memoirs. Like that's the main thing I want to do, is I want to publish volumes of memoirs of my life. So if I pop up on here in a year and I'm like, I wrote a book, are y'all gonna buy it? Hey Yvette, thank you for stopping by, boo. Happy Saturday. Hope you're enjoying your day. And KC is going to be on my butt about a quote book. So that's going to be another book that I publish. Yeah, Amina, because I be drinking a lot of spring water. And I'm like, let me switch it up. Is what good for people who are anemic? Coconut water? I don't know. Do y'all know? Different brands taste different. I hope your new one tastes great. Me too. I tell you what, I bought 6 of them, so no matter what they tasted like, I'm eating them. I said I'm eating them, and it's a drink. Oh, thank you, Jay. I'm live on the TV and on the phone. That's what's up. Hey, Heather. Got some on my tongue. Manifested Michelle. I would buy the mess out of those books. Girl, don't hype me up. Thank you, Amina. The Watsons go to Birmingham. Amina, are you not Amina? Are you meal prepping? Kinda. I cleaned off my fruits. I'm making like some ice cubes with fruit in it. So yeah, I'm kind of meal prepping fruit. Kinda, sorta. I would love to buy your book. Thank you, girl. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna write it. I've been working on it anyways, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Y'all, I had a good day today. Did y'all have a good day today? Like, I really had a good day today. Like, today was alright. It wasn't, you know, like, it was a normal, just a normal day, but it was cool. It was a good day. It's about to be 7:30. I got the chill with y'all, have some good conversation, you know, connect with y'all. I really thought when I went live today, everybody was going to ask me a million questions about, you know, them bugs. But I'm glad that y'all didn't, because I really don't even like talking about it. Kiwi. I'm a fan already. I love a good cry. I love a good cry. So I completely get that. A beautiful Saturday, sunny, rainy, thunder, peaceful. That sounds so soothing. Oh, peaceful, sunny Sunday. I mean Saturday. Why I keep saying Sunday? No, I'm not committing to doing a live every weekend. It just kind of been happening like that. I think it's been like 2 weekends in a row. See you later, Michelle. We have been rocking for a long time. But yeah, no, I just kind of go live like whenever I feel like it, kinda. Or if it's something that I want to say or share, you know. Lives are the only thing that I don't schedule like in my content calendar. Everything else I schedule. And I follow through pretty much with everything. But them shorts be kicking my butt. Those YouTube shorts be kicking my butt. Y'all, I had made the cutest short for Mitchell because he just graduated from kindergarten. But I didn't want to share it because I didn't want to like put his full name, you know, on the screen, because he was holding up his little diploma, his little certificate, and it had his first and last name in like a lot of the scenes, and I was just like, nah, I don't need to put that out there. But it was so cute. Y'all would have loved it. Y'all would have ran that up. He got like 4 little awards. All praises. Thank you, Britt. All right, what else I need to do? Ooh. Y'all, come over here. I'm happy you subscribed to Heather. Yes, y'all. Thank y'all for congratulating Mitchell. I was so proud of him. It's been a challenging. Well, he did great this year. I'm not even gonna lie. He worked hard. He really did. And I ain't just saying that because it's my child. Like, he really worked hard. Y'all, I just sliced up these strawberries, right? I bought these strawberries that were like organic. And they were supposed to be like fresh from the farm. And I could tell because they didn't look like the typical strawberries that you get from the grocery store. And I cut them open and like it kind of stained my cutting board. Is that good? I gotta get that out. I don't feel like that's safe to put in back in my pantry, number one. But number two, is that good? Is it supposed to be or is it because it's wood? No, Amina, we was talking about that earlier. I was asking everybody how they clean their fruits. And I was like, I didn't have any baking soda, but I had some vinegar and some lime and some salt. But I need to get some baking soda. I just don't have none right now. And it's too hot. His laughter is musical. Y'all hear him in the background. It's not a new cutting board, but it is very porous. It absorbs and holds water. Hey, Lady Owl. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let me go back over here. Oh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. Did y'all see me jump? Thank you, Marley. I don't use the cutting board for meats. I don't use the cutting board. I don't cut up meat. Only thing I'll cook is chicken and fish. That's it. Some chicken or some fish. What y'all oil? Just like any oil, olive oil. I don't have no I don't buy vegetable oil. But like olive oil, avocado oil, grapeseed oil, any oil, doesn't matter. Orange oil. Okay. Do y'all eat the skin on y'all cucumbers? Me too. My mama does not like that. And I'll be like, she always peels the skin off of her cucumbers. And whenever she see me eating the skin, she be like, you eat the skin? Yes, Mom. I eat the skin. Y'all, Mitch in the living room playing. I eat it if it's organic. I dip it in light ranch. Hey, Wendy. Welcome back. We still here. We're just kicking it. Just kicking it. Oh, that is so smart, cleaning your house while listening to this. I'm slicing up some cucumbers, some tomatoes, some red onion, and I think it was something else. Oh, I'm going to put some olives, some red olives, like mix it together in this bowl with some olive oil and some light seasoning. I don't have no olive oil, but I got some oil. So I'm mixing with some oils and some seasoning just to have like something to snack on. That's what I'm over here doing, y'all. I got some grapes soaking. These grapes is for Mitchell. I had to get a bag for Mitchell and a bag for Brendan because they love them some grapes. I tried to find watermelon today when I went grocery shopping. I couldn't find no seeded watermelons. Oh my God, have y'all seen videos on the internet about people buying fruit and it's rubbery? I seen a video, this lady said she had got her some fruit, and it was rubbery, and she said she got it from Whole Foods, organic. And I was like, that was terrifying. So I guess we gotta start checking our fruits and stuff, which I'm not surprised, because you know the food is fake and all. But yeah, I'm over it. I saw a video about a rubbery banana. Like, that's crazy. I seen somebody say something like, you got to be a real evil person to take away all the seeds out the fruits and the vegetables so people can't reproduce. Yes, Marley. Have y'all ever seen a real banana? A real banana is filled with seeds. Okay, Nat. The cabbage has been hollow, not like what I grew up on. Look for the number 9 on the beginning of fruit and vegetables. Yes. If it has like a 4 or a 5, that's how you know it's like genetically modified. I know I said that in one of my old videos. Probably like a grocery haul video, but yeah. Y'all, I overslept this morning and I didn't get to go to the freaking farmers markets. I was a little disappointed in myself about that. But next Saturday, I'm definitely going to the farmers market and get me some stuff. Because I just want to take advantage of that while they're in season. Yeah, we got a Sprouts out here. And you know what? I ain't never been to the Sprouts. We got Sprouts. We got Trader Joe's. We got Whole Foods. We got Lowe's. We got some markets, and then we got like the Saturday farmer markets. Be careful. I'm ready to sit down. My feet starting to hurt. Oh, olives. The baby is cracking me up. He in his own world, y'all. He in the living room too, so he's like right there. But he in his own world. Do y'all like purple olives? Love them. Oh, my wrist. Mitchell is having a good time, y'all. That's why I want to go, Wendy, because I know they gonna have stuff that you're not gonna find in the grocery stores. Mitchell living his best life. I still ain't ate. I ain't ate nothing since you been gone, girl. I've been cleaning this fruit. Right now, I'm chopping up like a little snack. But yeah, I made Mitchell some spaghetti. I ain't cooking. I'm tired. I've been moving slow. I don't know if y'all peeped that out, but I'm tired. Like, I'm gonna make this guacamole after this, and then I'm gonna sit down somewhere. I'm gonna watch that movie, Stepdaughter. Yep. After this, I'm gonna make some guacamole, and I'm gonna sit down somewhere. Get out this kitchen. Hey, Shonda. It's okay, girl. You made it. We just chilling. We just big chilling right now. We have been on for a little while, but we was doing like a Q&A. We just chilling, just conversating, talking about anything. Right now we talking about all the good stuff you can get at farmers market and all the good benefits of black seed oil and grape seed oil. It was hot today, Shonda. It was hot. It was like 90 something degrees today. And I was outside in it. I went to like 3 grocery stores today, amongst other things. Amina, yes, I heard of him. I actually just heard about him though, like this year. So I'm kind of late. So I got some catching up to do. I've heard nothing but good things about that brother. And I know he got chewed up for everything he was saying about water. But I get where he was coming from. Well, the onions is getting to me, y'all. Whew. Wendy, he was saying, I don't want to mess it up, but he was saying, basically we like humans aren't meant to drink water, and people just took that part of it out of context. Like, what you mean we ain't meant to drink water? But what he was really trying to say is we are meant to eat it through like our fruits and some of our vegetables. One time I bought some, how do you say it, colloidal silver, but I wasn't consistent, and it made a mess because you know it's oily, and I had to throw it away, and I just never bought some more. Okay, but Wendy, are you saying you just don't drink water at all? Like you don't like water? I'm just curious. You see it. Have y'all ever tried celery salt? I bought this and I just have never used it. But I wanted to try it. But like, has anybody tried it? And do you use it like how you would use regular salt? Or is it like a seasoning? Or can you like, you know how you put that salt on top of your food? Like, anybody ever tried this? Watermelon has so much water in it, and cucumbers. How often do I fast? Not consistently. Not consistently. I have fast though. I have fast and I have detox, but I don't do it. I'm trying to get consistent with it. Put it like that. I'm working on it. And I gotta build my tolerance up for fasting too. Like discipline wise. Ow. Shay, not you using ice for the water, child. Now you know. I use celery salt when making soup or roast in the crock pot. Okay. Celery salt is delicious in my vegetable soup. Okay, 2 for the soup. I'm now trying to drink flavored seltzer water to detox from soda. Okay. Do you like kombucha? Have you tried kombucha, Wendy? I feel like kombucha reminds me of soda a little bit, in the sense of, you know how like when you drink soda and it be like that strong feeling in the throat, like, I don't know how else to describe it, but I get that same sensation with kombucha, and kombucha is healthy. So try kombucha, girl. You might like that instead of a soda. Now, it ain't soda. I ain't saying that when you drink it, it's going to taste like a soda. I'm just saying it has like that little similar kick that sodas have. And you might like it. All I need is some pepper. And a little bit of onion powder. Put a little bit of vinaigrette on it. Just a little. A little razzle dazzle. Well, I hope that wasn't a mistake. I'm gonna bit my tongue. It's gonna be a nice little snack for the next couple of days. Ooh. All right, y'all, let's make some guacamole. Yeah. Use very little of celery salt though. I fast once a week. You know what? I would like to do something like that. I'm gonna get there though. Just once a week. like Wednesdays or something, you know. Are those dry herbs you got there? Yeah, that was in the brown paper bag. I got my discipline up to do intermittent fasting. I went for a little while, like 1 meal a day. I can do that. Do I put lime in my spring water? I have before. Put lime, lemon, oranges, strawberries, fruit. Yes, I love kombucha. I got some kombucha in the fridge right now. You ain't never heard of kombucha? Amina, go to the grocery store and get you some kombucha. Different brands do taste different ways. One of my favorite brands. Do y'all like Synergy? This is one of my favorite brands. What's some brands y'all like so I can try it? Thank y'all. All the compliments saying it looked delicious and yummy and refreshing. Yeah, I just bought me some key limes. It's 8:07 in Indiana. Yup, I'm on your time, y'all. Watch them walls, girl. When we move, y'all, like, y'all definitely gonna get like a video of me cleaning the house before I bring anything in there. Like, this experience that I'm going through has taught me to, like, yeah, I mean, not to say that I didn't ever do that before, but I'm talking about like a thorough cleaning before I bring my stuff in that house. I ain't never tried golden milk. I'm not a milk person. I ain't never liked milk growing up. I never liked milk. I used to only drink or eat milk with cereal, and that would be with a whole bunch of sugar. Like, I never liked milk. I just never liked it. And then when I got older, I started experimenting with like the almond milk. And then I got put on to the oat milk. And those are cool, but I don't really buy them a lot because I don't just like pour a cup of milk and drink it. So it would either be for cereal as an adult or like to cook with or something like that. I'm just not a milk girl. The Health Aid brand. Okay. I ain't never tried kimchi though. Is that a drink? Oh, Health Aid. Kimchi. Fire. A pound of sugar in the cereal and a drip of milk. Okay. I just never liked milk. And my mom and my younger brother, they love milk. Like, they will drink, like, they will pour a cup of milk, like soda or tea, and just throw some ice in it, and they be drinking it. I be like, ugh, y'all, that is disgusting. And this is as a child, so this is before I had any knowledge of like dairy and all of that stuff. I just never liked milk. I don't like tofu either. It's weird, like the texture. And sometimes people know how to cook it so that, you know, it ain't all textury, but I don't like it. It just remind me of just like some fake food. Like, I don't like it. I don't want no tofu. All right. Sorry, y'all. This is love. Y'all, I feel like listening to some Marvin Gaye. I'm young, but I got an old soul. Distant love. Look, my mama raised me right. I know so many songs. I would be open to trying golden milk. It sounds good. Let me screenshot that. It sounds good. I would use oat milk though. Tiny Fairy, I'm 34. Casey and Amina, somebody, I got an old soul too. Look, I grew up to my mama listening to all kinds of music from like her generation and probably like, you know, what her siblings or my grandmother listened to. And not only did I grow up listening to that, but I grew up listening to the music of my generation as well. And I like different genres of music. Like, I just love music. So my playlist, like, I got all kinds of playlists for all kinds of moods. And I really love like the oldies. Like, yeah, that Marvin Gaye song "Distant Lover" is stuck in my head. Marvin Gaye, Isley Brothers, Al Green, the OJs, so many to name, so many to name. I'll go way back to like 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, of course 90s, and the 2000s. It probably stopped for me like 2010, the 10s. It's not a lot of new music that I listen to. It's some people that I listen to presently. Like, I love Masego, Cleo Soul. But most of the time, 90% of the time, my playlist is old music. What is kimchi? Did y'all answer that question already? Is that a drink? Shay, oh. I'm glad you found the channel, girl.
Okay. I have very good news. Hold on. Mosquito bug.
Just FYI, I'm on live. But they can't see you over there. You got some more schedules?
Even better. I can buy it too.
Yes, you should.
Should I buy it now?
You gotta pay for it?
Yeah, it's like $10.
You gotta pay for the certificate?
Yes.
Cheap.
It's not cheap. Look.
Go somewhere for all the mosquito bites. You need to put some alcohol on. You can go upstairs anyways. Put some alcohol on the mosquito bites. Don't come in here scratching. Put some alcohol on the mosquito bites.
The green one?
What?
The green one.
Green what?
Alcohol bottle.
Yeah.
Why are you that?
Okay, so you talking about am I food what?
Why are you making me some food?
Making you some what? I went shopping. Look at all the food in this freezer. Yeah. Wait, Pee.
Okay, wait.
Go ahead, open the fridge. This still lover.
Can you give me that fried rice?
Nah. Why I gotta make the? You would keep begging me to make the fried rice.
Hush, you always.
You bought that. You picked that up. Don't mess with my ice cubes.
Okay.
Is it ready? No, let me go ahead and make my second one.
Wait. So can you please make?
Don't leave that open because I don't want no gnats getting in there.
Can I have it?
No, these are Mitchell's. You didn't ask for grapes today. Only Brandon and Mitchell asked for grapes. You didn't ask for any fruits today. What's up with that?
Cause you were rushing me talking about some.
Ain't nobody rush you.
Yes, you did. And you over here stealing. Look at this. Colasco shopping bag, $3.
Ain't nobody doing that. Get some alcohol, put on the mosquito bites. Very white. I hear you, girl. Casey, I love black and white. Woo! Oh, I got scared. I love black and white movies. Oh, I miss Luther Vandross. Yes. I heard somebody singing one of his songs the other day, and I was like, man, I need to listen to Luther Vandross. Like, I ain't listened to him in a long time. Kimchi is fermented vegetables. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I like Erica too. I'm in North Carolina, Shonda. Wendy. I love Indian food. I love me some Indian food. Fantasia is an amazing singer. Tevin Campbell, yup. Oh, somebody did tell me what kimchi was before. I didn't realize it. Thank you. You gotta taste it and it will make sense. Whew. This still love. time for me to make my next set of ice trays. Man, I love Indian food. Like, ooh. I can eat. I just love Indian food. Like, that don't make no sense to be that good. Yep. You're welcome. You certified?
Wait, I didn't buy it yet.
You got some money?
Yes.
From who? You gonna buy your How much money you got?
I don't have any money.
Oh.
I do have money. But you want to be a little stupid. I'm not going to get paid in July. So technically.
For the whole month of July?
What?
You saying you're not gonna get paid for the whole month of July?
No, I said I don't get paid until July.
Oh. Okay, honey, calm down. 'Cause I'm trying to get clarification so I can help you, help me. Thank you. I ain't never had Hungarian food. Casey, you gotta try Indian food. It's delicious. Yeah, I like the Golden Girls. I ain't like binge watched it or anything like that, but I do like it. I've never had lamb before. Oh, you and grandma used to watch Golden Girls. That is so cute. Marley, you got taste. Okay, I just want you to know that you have taste, because Indian and Jamaican foods are the absolute best. Golden Girls was funny. Is that like on a streaming service? You know who was funny? The mama. That's who was funny. Mmm. Oh, them strawberries is good. Mmm. Mmm. I don't think I ever had Puerto Rican food. Like, if I have, I didn't realize it was Puerto Rican food. You get what I'm saying? I'm open to it. Blanche, that's her, the mama. Let's see if I can do this. I'm making another ice tray because my other one started to solidify, so I could put this on top without it sinking down. Let's see if I can pour this water in here without making a mess. My other ice cubes look so cute. Oh. When y'all make avocado, what y'all put in there? Bye, Lady Owl. Golden Girls is on Hulu. Okay. No, Blanche wasn't the mama. You right. I don't know what I'm talking about. Blanche was Blanche. Blanche was funny. Yes. You could tell I ain't watched Golden Girls in a while. Blanche, yeah. Blanche was funny. Blanche was the, what's the good word to describe her? She was that girl. I never tried lamb before, Mina. Living single, hey, single. Ooh, and the light is kind of well. I'm glad I got my girl. Keep your head up, well, keep your head. That's right. I can watch that show over and over and over again. Whenever this life gets up, when my homegirl stands to my left and my right true blue, it's tight like glue. We are living single. I'm silly, y'all, but I love that show. Check it out, single. I used to love when Kyle and Max used to go in on each other. They were so funny. Regine. Everybody on that show like held their weight. That's one show I can say every character held their weight. Max used to really be cooking Kyle. Like, she used to be going in on Kyle. I'm glad I got my girl. I love when I open up an avocado and it's just Why are avocados so freaking hard to know? Like, what's the secret? Cause I be so angry when I think I be in there squeezing the avocado and I think that I picked it out. You know what I mean? Like a good one. And I get home and it's all brown in the inside. Like, what's the secret? Cause avocados ain't cheap. Yup, I can binge watch Martin. I can binge watch a lot of sitcoms. The Jamie Foxx show. The Jamie Foxx show is so funny. And the Fresh Prince of Bel Air. The Fresh Prince of Bel Air is like near and dear to my heart. That's one show. The first season, you don't want to watch that with me. You don't want to watch that with me. Cause when I tell you I'm gonna say it word from word from word, you're gonna be annoyed. Like, you don't want to watch that with me. Like, it's memorized up in here. Like, their first season, I love it. And I'm team original Aunt Viv. Like, they took a L. The show lasted a little while longer, but they definitely took a L when Aunt Viv, like, when they switched her up like that. Now, I don't know the details about what was going on behind the scenes, but okay, so but with the avocado, see, like, this is kinda green and kinda getting dark. The other one, you know, like, it wasn't dark. Dark. Well, it was darker than this one. I don't know. I'm gonna pay attention to the shell. I know, like, if it's still green, it's not ready. But sometimes I feel like they be looking like this, and then I cut them open and they be brown. Like, Martin was ridiculous. He was so funny. In Living Color was definitely better than SNL. Come on now, the Wayans, get out of here. Even they little show, like Marlon and Sean show, the Wayans brothers, that show was funny. Marlon stupid. Put them in the refrigerator. Okay. I mean, I do, because I don't leave nothing out, but I be feeling like when I put them in the refrigerator, it take longer to ripe. Yes, I remember when Aunt Viv went to that dance tryout. That's like a classic, iconic episode. She killed it. I be watching that episode and I be hyped, like, every single time. Like, I ain't never seen it before. She killed it. And I love when she finished and she walked past the two white girls and she was like, oh, I love that part. And then she walked out that door and she collapsed to the floor. I know that's right, Aunt Viv. We weren't gonna let them see it though. And Will, he was so funny in that show. You know what? I didn't really watch Everybody Hates Chris. I think that came. I don't know. I don't know how old I was when that show came out. I think I was a little older. I just didn't watch it. So y'all gotta tell me if that is like a show that I need to binge watch now as an adult. Cause I just didn't watch it. It wasn't like I tried it and I didn't like it or anything. That's just one of them shows like, you know, we were like, you ain't never seen that movie? Like I ain't never watched that show. Yes, I watched the Marlon show. That show was so good. Why didn't they? I wanted them to bring that back. That was a show I watched with my children. Like, we enjoyed that show. That show was funny. That was a good little show. I was happy when they came back with a second season. Wish they would have did a third. You know what else I be watching? The Upshaws. Do y'all watch the Upshaws? Cause that show is funny. I like that show is like more realistic than, you know what I'm saying, what you would expect. Like the stuff that they be going on the show. I really be feeling like they a real family sometimes. Alright. Got my avocado. Y'all remember that episode of Fresh Prince when Uncle Phil and Aunt Viv went out of town? They said they was going like on a business trip or something, or a retreat, but they really went on like this expensive little hotel room. And Jeffrey left too. He said he was going on a butler's retreat, but he really went on an expensive thing too, and he ended up being in the room next door. But the funny part of that episode is when Carlton rented out the house for a video shoot, and it was Bill Bev DeVoe. And when they kept trying to shoot the video, and Will and his other friend, I can't remember the other friend name, but the other friend, not Jazz, the other friend, they kept on like, they was like, and action, and when the music would hit, they would find a way to be dancing in the video. That was so funny. Like, that was a funny show. Y'all giving me the avocado tips, and I appreciate it. Yeah, them Upshaws off the chain. I did watch the Carmichael show. You know what? I sure did. Did they do like 2 seasons or 1? That was a show that I liked. Like, that ended too soon. I forgot about that show. That was a funny show. I remember Saved by the Bell too. That was a low key bop. Y'all done took it back with Saved by the Bell. No, y'all want to talk about taking it back. Do y'all know what old TV show I love, and I just feel like it's funny, it is hilarious. It's like I can watch this to this day. To this day. The Jeffersons. Oh my gosh. George Jefferson and what was her name? Florence. They carried that show. They carried that show. That show is hilarious. George is hilarious. If y'all ain't never watched The Jeffersons, just watch it. Like, I'm trying to tell you, that show is so freaking funny, man. George Jefferson is like just, that show was just ridiculously funny. Like, I'd be cracking up laughing, like just thinking about it make me want to go watch it. The Jeffersons is crazy. That's a funny show. And they got so many seasons too. Like, I need to like go on Amazon and see if they got it a complete season on DVD or something like that. Like, that's something to have in the collections. For real. I did watch Girlfriends and Sister. I used to watch Pet My Ride. Oh my God, MTV used to have the little shows too. Y'all remember that show on MTV called Next, where like they would get off the bus and if they didn't like what somebody looked like or what they said, they could just be like next and go to the next person. Yeah, MTV has some little wild shows. Good Times, yup. I watched that. 227, I sure did watch that. The theme songs was hitting back then, like, yup, Moesha. Girl, don't even get me started on The Real World. Like, in the beginning. Not, I don't want to say the beginning, because I was too young when, like, the first few seasons came out, but the end of the beginning and, like, the middle of it, like, yeah. I used to love The Real World. I wanted to go on The Real World so bad. The Real World. But yeah, The Jeffersons was... Oh, y'all want to know a show that is a good show that y'all ain't even say? Y'all, I want to know who know about this show. This is an old show. When I tell you this show funny, I want to know who know about Chico and the Man. Who know? Who knows? Who knows about Chico and the Man? Come on, Wendy. Come on, Charlene. Chico, things will get better. I know you can take a helping hand. And I hold this love on the heart. Things will get better. Oh yes, they will for Chico and the Man. Yeah. Yes, they will for Chico and the Man. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Okay, for those of you guys who don't know about Chico and the Man, y'all know, have y'all heard of the actor Freddie Prinze Jr.? He was like in that movie She's All That in like the 90s, and I think he was in a couple of other movies around then. Well, Freddie Prinze Jr.'s dad is the actor who starred in Chico and the Man. His name was Freddie Prinze. That wasn't his real name, that was his stage name, but he named his son, like his real name is Freddie Prinze Jr. Anyways, I'm telling y'all all this because he starred in the show Chico and the Man, and I think it ran for like 3 seasons, and then he committed suicide. Tragic backstory, I know, but that show is really, really good. Y'all can go. It's on Tubi. Go watch it on Tubi. And Tubi also got like a documentary on his life. Like his life. If y'all are into stuff like that, his life story is wild. It's wild. But Chico and the Man, that's a good story. It's starring him, and y'all remember Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory? Y'all remember the granddad that went with him to the chocolate factory? It's them two. So Chico is Freddie Prinze Jr. and the man is that white man from Willy Wonka. I just put y'all on. That's a good show. I just put y'all on. Yeah, I knew ain't gonna be too many of y'all that knew about Chico and the Man. But that is a show that I randomly stumbled on. And I was just cracking up watching it like. I know you can. A helping hand. I didn't watch Seinfeld. Everybody Loves Raymond. Wendy. Oh my gosh. Y'all want to talk. Everybody Loves Raymond is up there. Like, it's up there. If you ain't watched Everybody Loves Raymond, please go watch Everybody Loves Raymond. Everybody Loves Raymond that's a show that will really have you like laughing. And you know what's another good show like that? Modern Family. Oh, y'all done got me hyped. Did y'all watch Modern Family or not? I can't bring up funny TV shows and not talk about Modern Family. Casey, I've had my hair I don't think it was platinum, but I have had it like blonde before. I don't know if I want to do platinum. Platinum, girl? Marley, tell them how funny Modern Family is. Charlene, cause they think I'm just talking. Wendy, you gonna love Modern Family. If you like Everybody Love Raymond, you gonna love Modern Family, even if you didn't like Everybody Love Raymond. Like, that is a funny show. I can rewatch that show like I can rewatch Everybody Loves Raymond. Like, that show is just funny. Excellent writers, excellent actors. Everybody held their own on that show. Everybody. You know what? I take that back. I didn't care for Lily and Joe. They weren't funny to me. Lily and Joe weren't funny to me, but everybody else was funny. And you know, like Lily and Joe, they were babies, like, you know, so when they, like, I don't know, they could have rewrote their characters. They weren't really funny. But everybody else, Lily was, yeah, she was like dry with the sarcasm. Like, you were raised by Mitch and Cam, and they are freaking hilarious. Like, come on now, y'all could have came up with a better identity for their daughter. I expected more. And then Joe, the baby of Gloria and what's his name? Come on now. Personally, I think Gloria should have had a little boy, a little girl. Not a boy. She already had a boy, Manny. They should have made them have a little girl. Oh, my leg itching. My daughter loves The Office. And I've watched some of The Office, and it is funny. I haven't sat and like watched the whole thing. But my daughter loves The Office. The Office, you're right. It might not be everybody's thing, cup of tea, but it's still good. All right, y'all. I got my avocado. I put my lime juice in it so it can stay fresh. Woo. The American one, I didn't know there was a UK office. I never watched the middle. Never watched. Hey, Everybody Hates Chris. Didn't really get into Kings and Queens. My mama used to love Ally McBeal. I watched a little bit. Like, that was like a show that my mama watched when I was a kid, and I used to like be in her room sometimes. It'd be on her TV, or she'd be in the living room or something like that. So I see a little bit. But she used to love her some Ally McBeal. I didn't watch Big Bang Theory, y'all. Was that good? I know it was really popular, but I didn't watch that. King of Queens was funny. It might be worth binging one day. I watched the 70s show. That was good. That was alright. That was good. It wasn't alright. It was good. Well, y'all got y'all some good sitcoms to watch. We done talked about a whole bunch of them. Oh my God, but you know what nobody said? You know what show nobody said that is freaking hilarious? Nobody said Will and Grace. Come on now. Don't play in Jack and Karen face like that. Like, y'all gonna have a conversation about, you know, and y'all ain't gonna bring up Will and Grace? Who said it, Shonda? I missed it. Will and Grace was my show. I'm talking about cracking up laughing. Karen, Jack, even Will and Grace was funny, but Karen and Jack. Ooh, ow. I didn't watch Cheers. No, I didn't. That's one old show that I didn't get into. Oh, okay, Shonda. What's my favorite movie? I got a lot of favorite movies. Um, Crooklyn. That's one of my favorite movies. That movie ain't never gonna get old. Um, uh, it's so many. Like, I can't even think. Like, favorite movies. What's my favorite movie? The Bridges of Madison County. That's one of my favorite movies. Um, Hidden Tiger, Crouching Dragon. That's another one of my favorite movies. Hey Life with Kia. Favorite movies. Superstar. That is one of my favorite movies. She Mary Catherine Gallagher. um favorite movies. I can't even think. Like, I know it's so many movies, but I cannot think of any right now. Favorite movies. I've been you need to email me, girl. Um Favorite movies. Favorite movies. Me and my mom love Superstar. That movie is hilarious. Isn't it romantic? That's another movie I know by heart. Oh, Friday. That's one of my favorite movies. That's a classic. That's another movie you don't want to watch with me because I'ma say everything. I'm one of them people. Um, do you watch horror movies? I loved scary movies growing up. Like that was my favorite. I love Child's Play. I love Halloween. Okay, Michael Myers. I love that. I love all of them. Um, Especially Child's Play. I loved Child's Play 1, 2, and 3, and The Bride of Chucky. Everything after that, I don't care for. Halloween 1, 2, skip 3, 4, 5, and a couple of other ones after that. Yeah, I love the horror movies, the old horror movies. Like I feel like the newer ones, they're not scary. Um, Another horror movie that I really really liked, I think it was called The Devil's Rejects. Um, by Rob Zombie. That was a good one. Um, I like classic like horror movies. Like I don't know. I just feel like they had got predictable. Not me stuttering. Yeah, they. I want to be scared. Like if I'm gonna watch a horror movie, I want to jump in my seat. But I don't really watch scary movies like that no more, honestly. But I used to. That used to be like my favorite genre growing up. What's the name of that movie? I think it's called Where the Heart Is. That's another one of my favorite movies. When that girl had that baby in Walmart, America's. It's so many movies. Like I can't even think of. I couldn't just pick one. I love a good movie though. I do. my gosh. Forgot I had a pineapple and a cantaloupe. But I'm tired. I'm gonna chop them up tomorrow. Should I just do it now to get it over with? Wendy, I'm with you, girl. I'm gonna be watching a movie and a sitcom. Shoot. Y'all, I'm tired. I can't believe I forgot that I had a pineapple and a cantaloupe. I want to like cut it up so everything can just be like prepped and ready, so the next few days I can just come in here and eat. I'm tired. I done made a salad, guacamole. I done cleaned everybody's fruits, put it in Ziploc bags, labeled it, made me some freaking fruit ice. My mom's job is never done. I'ma just do it. Am I gonna do it? Do I got room in my refrigerator? I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm tired, baby. I thought Mitchell copied me. I'm tired. Rome wasn't built in a day. So I ain't gotta do everything in one day. Right? I'm about to put this food away, wash these little bit of dishes, and then we're gonna end this live, y'all. I'm gonna sit my behind down somewhere. I've been on my feet all day. Y'all, I have invested in reusable grocery bags. I am no longer the plastic bag grocery bag girl. I'm a reusable bag type of girl. And when I go in the grocery stores, I be going to like self-checkout, and I just scan everything. And when I get to my car, when I put it in the trunk, I just put it inside the bag. That is the life for me that I have been living lately. That's what I have decided to do. And I enjoy only having like 2 bags to carry in the house instead of 25 plastic grocery bags. Wendy, yeah, she back in her room. It took a lot, but I think we finally like at a place where like she ain't being invaded at night. Like she's finally able to like start to relax at night, and it's crazy. That was crazy. I don't know why her room was the hot spot, but that was stressful. But yeah, she is back in her room now. Thank goodness. It's mom. Oh, you made greens, mac and cheese, and salmon. Okay. I say invest in the reusable bags or the frozen ones, because I got 2 of those. I'm going to buy me 2 more. I seen 2 in Food Line today. I should have bought it, but I was thinking too much about it. But I'm going to buy me 2 more, and I'm going to be set. I'm about to be set. Ooh, why is my eyes itching? Ooh, sorry, y'all. Do y'all like date syrup? I started eating date syrup this year. Y'all should try it. Nighty night, Shay Shay. In New Jersey, y'all no longer use plastic. It must be a reusable bag. What about paper bags? Do they offer paper bags? In Virginia too, are they offering y'all paper bags for 25 cents? I did not know that states stopped using plastic bags. I think that's wonderful though. I'm not even gonna lie, because I'll be feeling so guilty putting them in the trash can. I do. Y'all try date syrup. Date syrup or agave syrup. Y'all might like that better than the regular syrups that we grew up eating. But if you prefer that still, then get maple syrup. Just maple syrup. Make sure the ingredients say just maple syrup. No additives. Yep, raw maple syrup. No paper? Oh. Dang, y'all can't even use plastic straws. How do they mandate that? It's like, what, no straws allowed in the state of Vermont? Like, I just tired of the plastic grocery bags accumulating in my house. Like, I'm tired of it. It's okay, y'all. When I cut up them, I got 2 more ice trays over here. When I cut up those cantaloupe and that pineapple tomorrow, I'm gonna make 2 more ice trays of the fruit ice. And I'll have 4 ice trays. And I can just make me a drink. I'm so excited to be like juicing and making juices. I bought some more of those Lakewood juices too to like mix together and stuff. It's about to be lit. I'm gonna be drinking my coconut water and my juices. Yeah, I wouldn't want to clean a straw, honestly. I don't even like buying cups that have the straw. I just use a blender. I would just use a blender for a smoothie. I would just use a blender. Now, brands, I don't know about all that. Hey, Mina. I'm tired. Hey, Leah. Good night, girl. Casey, if you I'm saying girl, I'm not sure, but good night, Casey. Somebody said a bullet or a ninja. I just got a blender. I don't even know the name of it. What's on the list for Sunday? Tomorrow, I got to record some content for you all. And that's like top priority. I need to make sure I get that done before I do anything else. And relax. I want to like do my toes tomorrow. A good soak my feet, paint my toes. I'm saying I want to. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but that's what I want to do. I really just want to chill tomorrow, honestly. I want to get up, record those videos, get that out the way, and just sit in my living room and just relax. Allow myself to watch some TV, some movies, or whatever. Eat good. Make some juice. Okay? Yeah, I just want to chill tomorrow. Because I got to work Monday morning. Amina, thanks for kicking it with us, girl. Thanks for kicking it with me, girl. Peace and blessings. I'll see you again. I do want to make some content, like a self-care day content, but that ain't gonna be tomorrow. It's gotta be a day where, like, oh, my neck is itching. It's gotta be a day where, like, I don't, like, desperately just need it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but tomorrow I just need to, I'm a, you know, like, I don't want to really have to do much work. I really want to relax tomorrow. I did a lot today, and I had a pretty productive week. I just want to relax. So it's not a good day to, like, record it. You know? Because it's a lot. I got to get the angles for y'all, and I got to stop, and it's not really relaxing. So that's what I mean by, like, it's got to be on a day where, like, I don't need it. I don't know why my neck is itching. I gotta be careful because I bleached my shirt the other day. This is why I need to be having on a robe. If I bleach these clothes, I'm really gonna be hurt. Have fun, Wendy. Enjoy. Brendan. Can you do me a favor, please?
Yeah.
Can you bring that cat food in, please? I wipe the sink down good. What else I gotta do? You just put it down. I'll take care of it. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to thank everybody for kicking it with me today. I really appreciated the company, the conversation. It was everything. And I'm about to get off live, y'all. It's time to wind down and relax, kick my feet up and relax. But I am grateful that we was able to kick it today. And I hope that y'all enjoy the rest of y'all Saturday night, or I don't know what time it is where you are at, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or your evening. And I will see y'all in the next video. Peace. Love y'all. Bye.